What's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before.
Good morning. Today we have US PPI year over year and month over month at 8:30. Trump's meeting in China is at 10:15. We got EIA crude oil inventories at 10:30. Gasoline inventories, distillate crude Cushing inventories. I almost said crushing. And Fed Collins is speaking at 11:30. So we got news 8:30, 10 o'clock, 10:15, and 10:30 today. At 1:30, we got the BOC meeting minutes.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
Excuse me. And that's it.
6 people in the chat.
See what happened overnight. German government spokesperson, I don't see any problem with energy supply in Germany. All right.
I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming kind of looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient.
Tech stocks rebound as AI rally regains momentum. That was in the Europe market wrap. Nasdaq futures climbed 0.7%, while South Korea's Kospi rebounded, and the major tech-focused index in China reached a fresh all-time high. S&P futures gained 0.2%, and mining shares helped lift European markets by 0.3%. Nvidia went up 2.5% in U.S. pre-market trading. Wow. All right. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. EU Energy Commissioner says that no major jet fuel supply disruption is expected in the near term. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Stacking little base hits, small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. And Mueller saying a fast solution is needed for the ECB to hold in June. That's about it for the news. Good morning, Czar. You need you need to know what NQ and ES was smoking. Who knows? I am unsure. Let's see what we got here. Well, 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. Magic crystals? Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Jesus. Yeah, I took a couple of trades last night. You know what I mean? Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's 877. We survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside. Today I will be trading with the Traders Post execution modern marvel known as the command pad. Trade again. All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. Set up these accounts right now. 6 people in the chat. I heard a rumor that Top One Futures is doing their daily payout accounts again. So that's pretty dope.
trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait, pull.
Let's check it out and see.
Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop D and trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight.
Good morning, Angia. You're done for today? It is 7:18 a.m. How are you doing? Made all your money before New York session started?
Weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs.
Let's check out and see what these new top 1 futures accounts are.
Just stacking up these base hits.
Elite dailies.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop D and trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Stacking little bases, small wins, big losses.
All right.
NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept.
Now, how many can you trade?
Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying that financial
Their little AI bot will give me an answer in a minute. Okay, how many can you trade? Per household, you can have a maximum of 5 elite daily accounts at a time. That limit includes evaluation accounts, funded accounts, or a mix of both. It's a total of 5, not per stage. Okay, cool. So you can get 5 $100,000 elite daily accounts for the low cost of $1,094.50 if you use code MATCH or code MBT. Let me see, MBT. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. All right, I like it. Use code MBT and it's $1,890.50. So it'll save you a little bit of money. And by a little bit, I mean quite a bit.
All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that.
I unfortunately can't have 5 more accounts. I can only have 3 more, so
6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait.
So this one, yeah, I've got 2 funded ones right now. So that'll work. I'll keep it. Hey, good morning, candle dealer. How you doing today?
Talking about cop beating trades, life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green.
So Angie is done for the day. She did a long from 2:05 to 4:30 with 2 minis. You are just a savage. Only trade your daily payout account today? Nice. Build a booger buffer on your daily payout account and then copy trade both of them. Yeah. So code MBT actually gives you a bigger discount than the match, proper match code. And candle dealers in a short right now from 74.39.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the
Going short while in an uptrend and over VWAP. What are you seeing that I'm not?
Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep.
And I'm not arguing with you. I'm just curious. I want to know what your reason is for getting into that short. Of course, I was looking at an hour candle, so. Oh yeah, that's making a little more sense now. Lower highs, lower lows.
just stacking little bases. Yeah, 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it.
All right, I see what you're doing.
We wait, pull backs. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that. Give me
So what do we have here? We got
what the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play.
MES and NQ have both been in a really strong uptrend through the overnight.
Keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't
Is looking a little different.
small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big.
And by a little different, I mean it was chopping between the deviation band, the number 2 deviation bands, and then at about 3:45 it hit the second positive deviation band and decided to take a huge leap off a cliff and just continue to go down 150 points.
Trade again. All right, guys. Couple base hits.
860 to 712.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat. Yeah, we barely got sleep.
Oh, you're using the gray candle strategy. Yeah.
Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
I will end up trying that one day on a paper account. But right now I got too much other stuff going on to be screwing around with new strategies. And mine seems to be working pretty well for me right now, so. Excuse me.
We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits.
And I just got a message from Prop for a Match asking me if I redeemed my Lucid account. And I believe I did. So last night, Dave had a troll in his stream. Some guy talking about wanting a URL from what's it called? The CME group or something. And yeah, it made me chuckle. Guy just kept going on.
Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once.
Yes, I did get my Lucid account with them. Yes, stick to what works for you. Well, I'm going to, but I like to learn. I like to have different different things to look for. If nothing else, other people's strategies help me figure out what if I'm having the correct outlook of it. If I'm looking at something and I'm thinking it's long, and I know that Candle Dealer or Angia or Czar, they would see the same chart but see a short in it, I want to know why they're seeing a short. So there's that. It helps me stay out of bad trades, even when I see a good setup. Not every good setup is going to work out, and sometimes there's an obvious reason for it, and those obvious reasons only show up as obvious in hindsight, unless you can use other people's experience and knowledge to help you stay in the green, really. Yeah, Angie agrees with you on that one. And FX 101, what's going on? Good morning. So we've gone over news for the day. Overnight, there wasn't a whole heck of a lot. ES on the 15 looks like it's dropping a little bit off that, under that high day VWAP. And look to the left. Yeah, this is all going up. 8:15 yesterday, or last night. Second deviation band, never made it back down to VWAP, and essentially just kept bouncing and rejecting, or I'm saying bouncing off of the first deviation band. Did the same thing at 5:30 this morning, 5:35. Hit here and stalled out, then managed to have two indecision candles, push through it. Now it's sitting below it. If I was going to short this, I would short it back down toward VWAP. But I wouldn't do that right here at the deviation band. I would wait for this candle to close, or even on a 2-minute. Wait for another one to close under here, and then short it down to VWAP. Watch, I say that, it's just gonna rip straight down. Yeah, I mean, it's not that far against you. Oh shit, you added that.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
Yeah. Never add into a losing trade, but you know that.
Let's go.
74.41 is your average now.
NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. I don't trust.
I hope you're trading micros.
Flag pattern forming kind of looks clean.
Like just a couple of them.
Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick pain. Almost got filled again.
That's just me. I like to wait for a little more confirmation before I end up taking a trade. So today, I'm honestly not sure how many accounts I'm trading. But I do believe I am going to pick up a 4/5 of a handful of top 1 futures elite dailies. Do the 100Ks, so I have a little more drawdown. I'm not all that worried about passing them really quickly. I am going to use the butcher's code. And that just saved me wow, over $600. So 4 of the 100Ks are only $955.20 with butcher's affiliate code. Jeez.
All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening.
It's elite daily, 100K, trade of 8.
6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep.
Yeah, $955.20. It sounds a lot. It sounds expensive, but once you pass those, $955.20, you can take that out every single day in each account. Hell, you take one $200 payment out of 5 accounts, and it just paid for itself. So I'm just gonna go right ahead and activate this here account. Got 5 of them. Discounts in. Complete your payment. Yada yada yada.
Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop getting
error.
That script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys, couple basics. We'll take that.
Fix my address here. That might help.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held.
So Cam's dealer is trading micros, so that's good news at least. ANFX, when looking for a bounce off VWAP, what gives you the confidence it won't just blast through it? Do you look for anything else for compliments to see volume dying off? Sometimes I look at the volume profile. That always helps. And I never have confidence that it won't just blast off. I will look at bookmap. I will look at the volume profile. I will look at sometimes I'll look at a fair value gap, but I never have confidence that it won't blast off because it might. And if it does, and it goes too far for me to get into the trade, then I miss the trade. I'm not just going to jump in on a little VWAP bounce and hope that it stays above it, especially because I tend to trade in trend more than anything. I will trade between the deviation bands, but generally speaking, I like to trade with the trend, wait for the pullback toward VWAP, take a long or short, depends on where it's going, the direction it's going. But I can't manage to pick up every trade. And some of them do just really go against me. Or I'm sorry, some of them just go without me. And some of them do go against me too, but yeah, I'm okay with missing a trade. You're not gonna catch them all. I mean, last night I missed out on a whole big mess of them. Yesterday during the day I missed out on a few of them as well, but I was still up in green for the day, and that's more important to me, just being green for the day, than really anything else. I don't want to have the stress of feeling like I need to get every single move. And I know a lot of people are like that. They want to get every single move, and they'll enter and exit trades like just extremely fast. I just don't want that kind of stress in my life. All right, I just got myself 5 of those whatchamacallums daily. No, I'm sorry. I just got 4 more daily payout accounts with top one. So
we'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go.
No contracts to sign. Perfect. Certificates. Yeah, I got a bunch of those. Don't care. Full disclosure, I ended up blowing 2 accounts not that long ago, just a few days actually. Had 2 25K accounts grouped in with my 50Ks and oversized them and lost them both on a pullback. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. ANFX, are you a VWAP trader? The market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop D and trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it.
NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens.
All right, so these elite dailies have $2,000 worth of drawdown. Profit goal on them is 3,000. All right, so those are good to go. Let's see if I can't possibly make a little bit of money with those. Maybe. Hopefully. Cross my fingers.
What's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
Brokers.
6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it.
Now I need to go through all of my top 1 futures accounts and actually attach them to my strategies in Traders Post.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little bases. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping.
Ooh, excuse me. It's that kind of morning. All right, let's create a subscription.
Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key.
This is the most boring part of the trading, sitting and waiting.
One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean.
Anybody out there using Traders Post yet?
Financial statements, Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits.
No, nothing.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held.
Hey, candle dealer, you got a couple ticks in your favor now if you're still in that trade.
Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
Close to, still holding. All right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna cross my fingers for you, buddy.
NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it.
So this market's doing pretty much nothing right now.
What the heck? He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's the Costa Rican vampire.
5 minutes still looks like a downtrend. Yeah, it does. You're an MES. Well, there's not going to be any difference between the ES and the MES, but yeah, it's been long enough to establish a trend reversal. It's below the high of day VWAP. It's below the first standard deviation. This one's just going to be essentially just patience. I'm going to open up the book map for you real quick, though. While that's loading, I am going to go grab some more coffee. See, that's, yeah. You entered too early, but you're going to trust it. Now, are you trusting it because of your read on it, or are you trusting it because of just hope? Because if you're trusting it because you read on it, that's awesome, because it is a good read. It is established a downtrend. It's under the high day VWAP. It is heading toward VWAP below a first deviation band. All of these things are great. You've got a key level down below you at London low. So your read. So yeah, stick with it. I'm not trying to sound like a condescending prick. I'm just genuinely curious and want to know. I know that probably came off kind of like an asshole, but if it did, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. Sometimes I just sound like that. Excuse me. So I just opened the book map. CBD on ES is 413. Get rid of these large order alerts here. So I'm sorry. Just open the book map. ES has got a CBD that is now at 401. Current price is 74.41. There are 103 orders at 74.50 above us, but we are printing more bearish volume balls than bullish, or we have anyway. 74.37 has 47 orders sitting there. There's consistent orders going all the way down to 73.62. There was a big block of orders at 7,400. That came off about a minute ago. That was, oh, she's, there are 1,010 orders at 74.91. And it doesn't look like an algo. There is no white line going through that. That kind of makes me a little worried. I try to stay away from hopium. Yeah, right. Every once in a while, I do hit that pipe, and then I instantly regret it every damn time. And I know better. Yeah, I have taken enough shitty trades in my life to where I should know. As soon as I go, oh, it might. Oh, I hope. I should just hit the flatten all button and stay the hell out. Take my small loss instead, because I know if I start smoking that hopium, I'm gonna end up taking a much bigger loss. Yes, pulling back up towards first deviation band, which is also Asia high and previous day high. Still got over 4 points for this to close at a higher high. I'll pull up the when the moon lean low and bright, keep your neck tucked up tonight. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, this shop and check. Nigga, this shop and check. Fire. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be back.
Now he's gonna bite your neck, bite your neck, bite your neck. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, the shopper's check. Nigga, the shopper's check. Don't let Nick pick up the check. You're gonna say, what the heck? He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, the shopper's check. Nigga, the shopper's check. When the moon lean low and bright, keep your neck tucked up tonight. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, the shopper's check. Nigga, the shopper's check. Fire.
Opened up one of my windows and a gecko fell and landed on my shoulder. He promptly jumped off my shoulder and ran like hell, which is surprising because the thing was tiny. And I'm not really tall, but I'm average height. That had to have been like jumping off a skyscraper for that little thing. A little funk in our lives here. to finish my strategies. Subscribe. There we go. This song makes me giggle every time I hear it. Something about toucans singing on the roof, which is kind of hilarious because I had toucans sitting outside my bathroom window for a week straight. They haven't been back in a couple days though. Not gonna lie, kind of miss them. I really don't know jack or shit about the birds around here, other than they're really pretty and they have lots of cool colors. I have learned a lot about the insects and reptiles though. That's more of a survival thing than anything, because they have a lot of poisonous and venomous crap around here. Alright, so today I am going to be trading 14, maybe 14, hold on. $14 accounts with prop firms, 2 live accounts. So yeah, total of 16 accounts I'm trading today. And we are just doing 2 cash accounts. Lucid, doing 1 Lucid account, 3 take profit trader accounts. Those ones are all funded. And then 2, great, I was right the first time. 3 funded top 1 futures and 4 new evals from top 1 for their daily payouts. Gonna keep it light today. 16 accounts. That should be enough. Hey, good morning, Tim. Oh. And good morning to you, HPROD 4R. Getting real antsy for this short to work out for you here. So when you added to that, you added to it when it was already against you a bit. I'm taking it and DCAing it. If you are, be careful. There are a few of the prop firms that if you DCA more than 50% or 40% of your trades, they'll refuse you payouts. MNQ is still looking like it's got a little bit of a ways to go before we hit VWAP. Yeah, it's got a ways. Tempted to take a short here on NQ. Tim, nice work. Had your best day ever yesterday, up $1,400. Got 100 on my 25K account, 1,300 on your 150. Nice. Good job. Richard Powers is at the goal for it to hit me up. So I tend to trade either. I tend to trade trends, and I use VWAP as basically my center of gravity. If it gets down, if it pulls back down toward VWAP, but it's been in a strong uptrend, I'm still going to look for longs as long as it stays above it. If it pushes through VWAP with any volume and strength, I'll start looking for shorts. If it rejects off it and bounces higher, I'll usually wait for a candle or two, enter on one of those as long as there's enough movement, and take a long. Closed out with $40 of profit, too much time invested for that. Yeah, that's me every day. How did the dentist go? Well, I got there and then their power went out immediately. Other than that, it was okay. After I close out, it hits my TP. Oh, God. Yeah, that happens to me almost every day, too. At least I've got good company. Yeah. Take a look at these deviation bands here. Again, still under that high of day VWAP. It's now below the Asia high, heading back towards the point of control. Take a look at the VWAP here. According to good old Tom Hartford's indicator here, the price structure has changed from bullish to bearish. On NQ, let's look at ES. Looks like ES might be following NQ for a push down. Yep. but it's sitting right at VWAP right now, so we're gonna wait for a minute. Nick, it's kind of ironic. Somebody put a song about a Costa Rican vampire in the Discord. Well, let's listen to it. There's a little more horn in this. I would say it's like the never mind. I was gonna say the Specials Ghost Town song, but
He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, the shopper's chick. Nigga, the shopper's chick. Don't let Nick pick up the check. You're gonna say, what the heck? He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, the shopper's check. Nigga, the shopper's check.
all right.
When the moon lean low and bright, keep your neck tucked up tonight. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire.
I think Costa Rican vampire. This would be the place to be a vampire, though. The 12-hour light cycle. Sun goes down at 5:30, 6 o'clock every day. I mean, granted, it's up at 4 in the morning, but go to Alaska in the winter. Hang out here for the summer.
He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, the shopper's check. Nigga, the shopper's check.
There's a little rejection here off of VWAP. And this is why I wait for confirmation. Turn off the price structure so you can see the. So longer term. Went up to the second deviation band, came through the first one, went back up through the first one, came through, chopped around for a little bit, came up, hit the first deviation band, pushed through VWAP, hit London low. Be a great short there. Came right back up to VWAP though, and now it's sitting above it. So I am going to wait for this 5-minute candle to close. If the next one starts to go green, consider taking a long. If this one pushes down below VWAP and closes under it, preferably below London low, I'll take a short. I'll take that short all the way to previous day's value area high, 74.1575.
He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, the shopper's check. Nigga, the shopper's check. Keep your neck tucked up tonight. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, this shop and check. Nigga, this shop and check. Fire.
$8.29. Oh, thanks, Ken. I was just going to mention that there was news coming out. My little alert thing just popped up on me. So there is news in 1 minute. US PPI month over month, year over year. So if you're in a TPT account, Lucid account, anything like that, don't get into a trade. Ooh, we're getting some movement though. Hey, good morning, Darren. You took a Bitcoin short?
Vampire. He'll get you by your campfire.
Whoa.
He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get
That was
you
a hell of a move down.
Nigga, the shoppers check. Nigga, the shoppers check.
But that's a move down on news, and I don't want to touch it.
You're gonna say, what the heck? He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire.
Oh, I forgot that was even playing. Yeah, somebody put that in the Discord, so.
When the moon lean low and bright, keep your neck tucked up tonight. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean.
It happens to me
candles,
every
you
day.
know what I mean. Trying to catch a move,
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial
True story.
statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market even. I'm just stacking little basics. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah. NQ sweep those stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that it'd get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong, while the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about KID and trades. Life advice, Mr. Scalp and plays. Someone sold early, now they regret. Man, I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, I'm just stacking little
The immediate 18-point drop after the news came out.
That's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit.
Yeah, well, that's what AI does for you. Makes everything cringe.
Yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys. Couple base hits. We'll take that.
Now, is this drop going to continue? All right, news is over. Core PPI month over month actuals 1%. Forecast was 0.3. Gulf states of Iran, Kuwait, and Qatar, and the UAE are to win NATO summit invites with the Iran war on the agenda. US core PPI year over year actual was 5.2%, forecast was 4.3. Candle dealer is short again. Yeah, it's not a bad position to be in. Just waiting for a little bit of a pullback, and I'm doing the same thing. 72.2450. You got a better price than me by a couple of bucks. I got in short at 74.20. I think 74.2050. Maybe 25. Yeah, I'm okay with holding this for a little while. Put this stop with about two. Set this just above VWAP, so I've got about maybe $1,000 in risk on this trade. And I don't mind cutting it short in profit. Or cutting it short as it's going against me either. I'm not gonna. I probably wouldn't let it go all the way to my stop loss. But I'm down $75 on this right now, so $74.15. All right, $74.15 for. Yep, I see what you're doing there. Just below the previous day's value area high. Between that and the second deviation band. I dig it. $74.20.25. That's what I got in it. Hmm. So is it just me and Darren in this trade now? That's a dream contract. Darren's targeting 413 for the weekly VWAP. Blackout News Network. I took a short, I took a long and another short. I'm done for the day. You made 348? That's awesome. That is that's definitely a green day. Yeah, it is showing a little resistance, but I'm in this trade now. Sticking with it for a few. Not much. It's just going to chop around this price for the next 20 minutes. Move this down a little bit. And I am actually going to go hit the head and grab some more coffee. Need to lose this 6 p.m. open level, then we can go for previous VWAP overnight in New York. Yeah. I'll be back. Don't you love it when you come back from the pisser and your trade's in profit? Don't start coming back up on me now. Well, it's going in profit. Angie, I must be in the shower right now. Still waiting for that indicator. Put this stop loss right to the top of that previous candle, or near the top of that previous candle. Lock in some costs and commissions and see if this drops. Hey, hey, look at that. I made costs and commissions plus a couple bucks. I mean, it was a $200 loser, so I'll take it. Yeah, Zara, that is a win-win situation. Candle dealer closed it out 74.18 and made 60. Nice. All right, screen's gonna go black for a second here. I gotta reset my chart. Oil went back up again. Sitting at $102.30. I literally made a tick on that trade. Wow. That was not worth the stress. Darren's holding us short. You made 50 bucks. I only made 12.50. So, you know. Excuse me. Could wait for a little pullback here. It's 5 minutes. Darren's out of his short. Yeah, 9 a.m. It can do some weird stuff. Skeletor, no, it was ES. I made one tick, $12.50. But that's $12.50 I didn't have before. You take away the $1.25 for commissions, and or maybe it's $2.50 a round trip on the Trade of 8 accounts. I'm not sure. So a very small loss. So that's awesome. You're right. It's not worth staying in, getting squeezed out. All right. It's 9:04. I can't take any more trades right now. Candle dealer is long at 74.28. Lost 30, not 25, but we'll look for something else after New York Open. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you. Captain that ship. Looking like candle dealers. Long is going to go well for him, though. Watch it at the VWAP. So Skeletor's asking, got it. Hey, Nick, notice you trade ES opposed to NQ. Do you trade ES because it moves a little slow in comparison to NQ? Yeah, I like the lack of volatility in ES. I started trading futures with ES, so I'm still a little bit more comfortable with it. But I do trade NQ as well. It really depends on the price action more than anything. Feel like I was up too late last night. I need more coffee. Got a bit of volume down at 74.22. We have 24 minutes until New York opens, so. No problem. I trade oil occasionally as well, depending on what's going on in the news. Candle dealer taking profits, 74.38-ish. And using a trailing stop loss so I could get stopped out. When I used to trade the first 15 minutes, well, after the first 3 minutes of the New York Open, I would put a trailing stop loss on and just count on the explosive movement to stop me out and profit. And then it bit me in the ass one too many times and I stopped doing it. But that's just at 9:33, I would put in a trade based on that first 3-minute candle in the direction that it was going, put in the trailing stop loss, and it worked out for me about 50% of the time. But occasionally it will go through your stop loss, won't pick it up, and you end up standing there crying. Crying softly into your coffee cup. Checking all of my copied accounts now, making sure they're enabled and ready to go. Not taking a trade until New York opens, so now's a good time to do it. I said I'm trading 14 props. 4 of them are evals, the rest are funded, and 2 live accounts. So did manage to make $500 last night on 5 accounts. So 2,500 total. Oh, no, a little less than that. 2 of those accounts only made 370. So the overnight did pretty well with the overnight. Candle dealer got 2 points. Trailing stop loss get you. Trailers. Skeletor, I noticed you said you used a 3-minute candle. I was watching Anthony Crudelli, and he used that 3-minute along with the VWAP standard deviation. I started using it. It does work really well for Anthony Crudelli. Doesn't work as well for me. It's just not. I'm just not good at it. I'm okay at it. I was a tiny little bit profitable with it. Crudelli also uses the Bollinger Bands, which again, I mean, it's a great tool if you know how to use it well, and it fits in with your plan and your strategy. I'm not as good with them. I do like watching Crudelli trade, though. That guy is he's real good. Let's see. Some Bollinger Bands here just to take a look at them. Get rid of the volume. VWAP. So this is very similar to trading VWAP deviation bands. The Bollinger Bands, if you're using multiple Bollinger Bands, you can trade them essentially the same way you do VWAP deviation bands. Let's see here. The levels are going to be different, but concepts are the same. It comes up to this deviation band. If it breaks through it, you're looking at price discovery according to the Bollinger Band. The VWAP, you need to break through this one to be in a price discovery level. Anything above this second deviation band, you're looking at a pretty strong bullish trend. It has to stay above it though. If it passes through a third, then you're hopefully already in that long and just riding that wave upward. According to Austin's VWAP trading concepts, we got Hive session VWAP is directly above us. It's almost met with the Asia session VWAP. Wondering what There's London. London session VWAP. I mean, we're still sitting below it by a couple of points. 2 points and a couple ticks. Deviation band, another deviation band. But again, it is 9:17. I'm not getting into a trade right now. I don't feel like losing that much money all in one go right at the beginning of the day. Candle dealer says sure did buy another set at 74.2875. All right. Skeletor, I never use the Bollinger Bands yet. Got to experiment with those in near future. I mean, do you though? What are you trading with? Don't start hopping between a whole bunch of different stuff. Master one thing before you start moving on to other indicators and strategies and things like that. If you're using VWAP, use VWAP. Get to the point where you and trade it on one ticker. Use that VWAP. And what the hell am I doing here? Jesus. What the fuck was I just saying? Yeah, use the indicators that you actually feel comfortable with, that have been proven to work. Get very comfortable with them, and stick to one ticker. The longer you stick with that one ticker, the more you'll get used to the movement. You'll know how it moves in certain market conditions, and over the years, you'll be able to read it very, very easily. I traded nothing but ES for a solid year before I decided to try my hand at NQ. And I only trade NQ under very specific market conditions. And you are welcome. I don't really use much beside VWAP for anything other than confirmation on what I'm seeing involving VWAP. I'm kind of a one-trick pony. Yeah, so my iguana friend's hanging out by the sliding glass door again. Good morning, Jerry. Ten more minutes until the New York Open. So what is the question of the day? I think the question of the day might be the same question it is every day. Where's Dave, man? A resurgence in inflation pushes stocks and bonds lower on speculation that the Federal Reserve will keep interest rates higher for longer due to rising energy costs. Yeah, IDF chief says they're prepared to resume fighting if necessary, or if they feel like it, or if somebody has a bad day. I think Netanyahu put his pad in adhesive side up, had a bad day, and decided to bomb his nearest neighbor. That's rude. I shouldn't say shit like that. Hear Dave in the background? He must have heard me saying, "Where's Dave, man?" Candle dealer, I'm with you. Not entering any trade too close to open. Yeah, no. Entering a trade right now would be, I mean, you're just playing Russian roulette at that point. You can gap up or down by 40 points and leave you holding a bag full of dew. Does look like we're going to be playing with a VWAP though. This London VWAP.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I got bombarded with bots last night. I think Nick was there.
Yeah, that was interesting. If you won't supply the CME URL, I supply the bots.
What a weird person that guy was.
Yeah. Some weird basement dwelling incel.
Troll maniac. Incel. Oh, I heard that recently on some like video where FBI went to somebody's house and talked to them after he had said some weird stuff online. Some like 15-year-old kid.
Yeah, some people's kids. Is there a giveaway today? I don't know.
I don't know. No giveaways today. But we do have a giveaway next Sunday. If you want to enter the Discord and you can fill out the giveaway form in there, you're welcome to. I'll pin you the comment, the Discord in the comment section here. Morning, Candle Dealer. Skeletor, Jerry. Darren. Was Darren on with you this morning? Is he back on Friday?
No, just Monday and Friday.
Gotcha. Czar. Good morning. Blackout News Network. Hopefully feeling a little better about trading again. The Hawk Flies. Rich Powers. That's a new name.
Rich Powers, wealthy superhero.
Yeah. Oh, Rich Power.
Sad.
NFX 101. Angia. Hopefully Angia is feeling better still.
Was Angia not well?
Yesterday she was, before she went to sleep yesterday, she was saying she was feeling sick. Oof.
Well, Angia, I hope you feel better. Get some tea. Get some rest.
So again, that channel that I've had here for a couple of days now, on the news there, we pulled all the way back down and bounced right off the bottom of the channel, and now we're sitting on the top of the channel.
All right.
Which also lined up with the PLC here.
So if Angia is not feeling well, you can do what what I do, I actually listen to my doctor. My doctor told me to get plenty of fluids and rest. So last night I drank until I passed out.
Alcohol?
Duh.
He didn't say what type of fluids, right? He just said drink lots of fluids.
Drinking straight grain alcohol. That'll get rid of any infection. All right, I'll be back.
So hopefully we don't get a ban on the channel here, hey guys, after we got botted. So we got in front of it though. We already opened tickets with them, so hopefully there's no problems on that front. So we just kept going higher, hey guys? And then we ended up selling off, and news brought us back down to reality a bit, I guess. Let's get ready to rumble. Turn off my overnight view up deviation bands. Open up the MYM. And get ready to anchor my new VWAPs. We have about, 7 seconds here.
Market's open. What are we going to do?
I'm thinking about staying flat for now. I don't know about you, but
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
typical old man trading.
You got your man pad set up?
Yep, it is. Although I have too many contracts in there. There we go. 2. I took 2 trades last night after the stream. One was a loser, one was a winner, and I was break even. I'm like, okay, what am I doing here? Stop.
Just don't do it.
Yeah. No, like one I lost, one I got back what I lost. Sorry, not break even. So I got back to break even. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, I gotcha.
Don't be a dummy. Don't be a dummy. A bearish move here out of the gate here. Hey, Angia, good morning. How are you feeling today? Are you feeling a little bit better still? Coming down to that point of control, bottom of the channel. Oh, geez. Should I?
Well, you know what I'm going to say.
I know. It's just.
I know. Candle dealer. I couldn't care less about the giveaways. Yeah.
That's not why we're here.
No, we're here to scam people using prop firms. All right. Is that what that's what Home Fry said yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Scammer.
Skeletor said, Dave, price came back exactly where I had mentioned last night to the value area low gap, fair value gap, sorry, at 199. Yeah, right on the POC, and I have this channel lined up here, and yeah, it's all lining up right there. We got yes, that would be Monday's view up, the point of control, and the bottom of the channel all there all in one area. We just basically almost tapped it. We only got down to 213, and now we bounced all the way back up to 250, which is also that key level that I've been talking about for days here, a couple days.
Oh, you're looking at NQ, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You see on my chart here, I made a whole tick on ES this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. 1250 minus costs and commissions. Totally worth the stress, right? And only on one account too. So
All right. So ES looking a little heavier than NQ because Dow is also worse. Dow and ES looking the same. NQ holding up a little bit better.
yeah, ES and NQ are both above yesterday's VWAP, but that's it.
Yeah, below the overnight, below the New York. NQ just took the view up now, the New York.
Maybe ES is going to follow it. What do we think? All signs point to, I don't know.
I don't know.
No.
Point of control below for both of them, both ES and YM and NQ. There we go. NQ starting to push back down towards that 200 level.
Yeah, so is ES. Maybe get down to previous day's point of control at 74.0675.
So they brought back the Elite Daily account on Top One Futures, guys.
Yeah, I used your code this morning and got 4 of them.
Oh, nice. Thank you for that.
You are very welcome, Dave.
Wow, that's awesome. So those
I only had one of them.
Yeah.
Of the Elite Dailies because it was when they first came out. I decided to try it, and then not hating it.
Yeah, they're pretty good. 40% consistency, daily payouts, max 5 accounts, $131 with 40% off, $3,000 profit target, $2,000 max limit, and $119 reset fee. So you can actually reset them for a little bit cheaper than the initial cost.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I didn't think they would do reset. Oh, reset on the eval, not on the funded. Yeah, that makes sense. Not resetting an eval. There's no way. Unless it's a lot cheaper than the new account with the discount.
Yeah. Morning, guys. Getting a late start. Just got back from honors breakfast with my daughter for her school. Oh, sounds like she's a smart cookie.
That's very nice.
Hey, Kyle. Good morning.
Good morning, Kyle. Good morning, ForceFed.
No libs TDS. Good morning. Big moves Wednesday. Seems like we might be getting some action. Seems like it. It's so weird not having Zach on the stream this morning. It's Luna.
Yeah, Zach's in Florida right now, correct?
Florida. Yeah.
It's with the ASFX people and all those jokers.
Yep.
Shit starting Randy.
Oh, that's why Randy's over there at Disneyland.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. He just went to Florida.
I made that connection.
Smarter than her dad, hey? Nice. That's what we want, though, isn't it? You want your kid to be smarter than you. Then you did your job. What time do we got here? 6:39. We got about 5 minutes here till the opening range.
About 9 seconds, 19 seconds until this candle closes.
Sitting right on the bottom of that channel right now. At previous day's point of control. That has been support overnight. But maybe not now.
Take a look at Still moving up. Yes, it's still moving down.
I did hop in a little long there. I already covered half. I got one runner right now.
You take it off the point of control?
Yeah, as we broke it there. I'm going to move my stop up here. Stop limit, paste.
Are you on ES now or still NQ?
Still NQ, yeah. I'm up about 67 currently on this. Thinking about moving my stop up a little bit higher here again. Stop limit, paste, sell. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, it's because it was two contracts still. Oh, one. There we go. Stops in profit at 250 now. See if we can't get this to go a little higher here. Stop limit, pasting in a new order. Might get stopped out here. Yeah.
There's some relatively big volume balls coming on the on NQ.
Weird. The price went straight through my limit order there, so I had to hit exit to get out.
Hate it when that happens.
Let me just double check the account now. Wow. I opened up that window. You know how you said sometimes it's like order filled. It was like there's a bunch of order rejected and the order filled all at once. Like,
Hate it when that happens.
made $75 there on those trades.
Nice trade.
Oh, I just heard a
Yes, you did. That's the trading view noise, or That is that's trading view.
okay.
Sorry.
I think mine's that like noise.
You can adjust it.
Yeah.
If you care to.
Oh, Trump and China President Xi are to weigh tariff cuts on 30 billion of imports.
All right.
That was at 43. That was just showed up.
Liking the short off of on ES for the time being.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what you took a short there on that trade?
Yeah.
Stop filled. Force Fed said stop filled.
Who got stop filled?
ES is much cleaner than NQ so far. It does look cleaner.
All right, I just locked in $25 on this. I'm up 100, so
Nice.
see if this continues to go down. I'm willing to take a $25 winner though. Opening range just got set.
We're at that 195, 200 level here on NQ, so this is definitely a key turning point. Don't want to chase this down here though. Now that it's kind of heading down, I just don't really trust it just yet on a short.
I'm locking in 75. I'm up 250.
Wow. YM is bouncing. Just a heads up. YM's bouncing a little bit.
Thank you.
Off of the lows. 49,634 right now. From it was down at 535, so bounced 100 points there. Sheesh.
So if YM's bouncing up, ES is going to drop. That's how that works, right?
Usually, right? Well, NQ's going lower here, so that's more important, I think, than YM bouncing for ES. Down at
locking in 150 and just added to it.
ES just bounced a little bit off the previous day's point of control.
All right, made 150.
Nice job.
Oh, and it picked up my limit order?
Oh.
All right.
Back in a short?
Yep.
As it's going down here, breaking through the POC.
I'll take it.
Why do they don't like the fact that he might be cutting tariffs? It wasn't a tweet though. It was just said a RTRS reporter on X.
Isn't that where we get all of our news now? From Twitter?
Yep. Seems that way. NQ's getting close to previous days VWAP there.
All right, took 75 on that one. Wow, NQ is really dropping.
Yeah. Hey, we hit 100. I hit 165 subscribers yesterday. 1,165. Decent growth.
People were just tuning in to watch you fight with Klee.
Yeah, I'm so sad about that.
Oh, Lordy.
Klee, why you do that to me? I don't know. I always thought Klee was a guy. No, I'm just joking.
Force fed stop got filled. ES is much cleaner than NQ so far. ES is always cleaner than NQ. Oh, and Angia says NQ never clean, always like a dirty kid. And Chris says Twitter is more reliable than Fox News. Yeah, no shit.
And he's getting a bounce here off of yesterday's view up. At the 80s. Now we're all the way back up at 140. Wow, this is some volatility, man. Woo! You know, typical NQ fashion.
Looks like the ES is still going down.
All the way back down to that previous day's view up. Are we just going to go down, down, down this morning? Seems that way.
I don't know what it's looking like. The fuck?
What was that?
It's kind of weird.
Making an equal bottom here. I attempted a 1 micro long there on that bounce. We'd made some sort of equal lows. Went break even relatively quick and got stopped out. A couple bucks profit. So I ended up making a regular break even button too. So I have 2 break evens. One's a break even plus 2, and the other one's just like a flat break even.
Do you have them clearly labeled?
Yes. One says break even plus 2. And the other one just says break even. So interesting. We have 2 5-minute candle bodies that are like, like a double bottom there. So far, it seems like the buyers are below that level there, 138-ish. What is that? 135, 29, 135. ES has the same situation. ES is sitting right on the point of control there at 407. Tim, you took a short on MES, 74.16. TP hit at 74. Wow. Nice job. So at 7,400 it hit? Oh, 74.01. Gotcha. I was just guessing that there was 2 zeros at the end, but 74.01. This is good too. Good job. So 15-point TP on ES is nice. 75 bucks on 1 micro. If I don't know how big size you had there, but should have held that long. Getting back up to the VWAP here. If the shorts continue, this is going to be the area that's probably going to turn. YM is finally going back down now. So we got ES and NQ showing green candles and YM showing a bearish candle. Ooh, ripped right through the VWAP. Bullish engulfing candle so far. 2 seconds left here.
Well, hell. I just lost 200 bucks on an ES trade.
Damn, that bounced pretty heavy there.
Yep.
Close 5-minute back inside the orb. Yes. Orb low is 29,179.
What you got up on the book map right now?
You want ES or NQ? Oh, yeah. I have NQ open right now. Not a whole lot of orders to look at. We do have some up at 29,450. Below that, pretty quiet. And some at 500. ES, let's see, MES here has some orders above 417, 420, 422, 425. Lots of orders above. A little heavier above than below. And we're heading back down now on NQ.
Heading back down on ES as well.
Quick $125 green. Done, guys. Got to go to work for 10-hour shift. I'll see you later. Scalps. Thanks for the like. I appreciate that.
10-hour shift does not sound like a fun time to me.
Glad I didn't go for 7,400. It did not hit 7,400 on your chart. Nice. Yeah. Whenever you have those key levels or a bunch of orders, I always recommend front running it, right? So like you did the perfect choice there with 1 point above. So yeah, that's definitely a smart move. Whenever you have like a key level, you definitely want to kind of get in front of it, right? And these morning yawns, they get me.
Dave, your mic sounded a little funky again there.
Oh no.
Oh, that's better.
Let's move it into my mouth here. It's a little too far away, I guess.
CBD on ES is down at negative 2,000.
Yeah, we got negative 2,000 also on NQ. Well, I got negative 6,000 on MES. And I got positive 300 on ES. MNQ negative 1,100, so it bounced quite a bit there. And NQ negative 1,400. What a mixed bag. Makes no sense.
It makes zero sense.
Well, I'm going to stay flat in this area where we are on this price. We seem to be just chopping, sort of trying to head back below the opening range, it looks like. Let me go down to the 3-minute here, see how this looks. We do have a bullish fair value gap that we've tapped into once here and found a little support, but we're playing between that and the VWAP. Luna just said, if I had to press a button, I would just go long and put my stop at these lows. He's looking at MES.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Oh, I guess we are above the VWAP on ES, eh?
Currently above VWAP on ES now.
I'm on the struggle bus. Just had to restart my laptop looking like along here. Well, don't push it. You are a bachelor right now, and bachelors don't necessarily make the smartest decisions. So. It's a new 4-hour candle open here. Yes, it is the hourly candle start and the 4-hour. Thank you, Angia. Zar said, managed to catch orb break. Runner got stopped out. When it beeps, why do you think someone is cussing? Why do I think someone is cussing? You like Luna's IB plays, but trading on 30 minutes is another level of trading. Oh, he trades on 30-minute chart, eh? Well,
Yeah, generally.
that's pretty crazy.
All right, I got 2 minis and a long right now.
Whoa, nice. We are above the VWAP. We're heading up to the value area high, 74.18. Would be a bit of a key level if you could get a breakthrough there. You kind of have MYM cooperating a bit. Now, NQ is the only one that's not cooperating. So ES and and YM are both looking bullish at the moment, or at least printing green candles. And NQ is looking bearish. Dipped into that fair value gap there, 29,153 again. I think I'm going to start looking at ES here.
Should add another mini to my long. Got $50 locked in. On ES, just move it on up.
Go ES. Come on, get above that 74.18. Ouch, that's not nice.
I did add in another mini on that pullback.
I hesitated a little too long and it bounced before I could add. So
Oh, I added as it was bouncing up.
nice. Keep going here, boys. Sweep those guys. Swept it. We didn't go anywhere after that.
I got a lizard walking around in my kitchen right now.
What the heck? Who invited him?
A 3-foot iguana just hanging out.
Having a little bit of trouble getting through that value area high on it. Around 74, 17 area. Sounds like my mic isn't doing very good again.
Can't hear you again. All right, I just took profit on one of those minis. I still got 3 sitting here.
I'm out of that trade there. I captured $23. better. Mic check, mic check.
Can hear you now. At least your mic check I can hear.
Barely though. Sounds pretty quiet, eh? Much better than before, these things are.
All right, ES just picked up my limit order for another mini. Locking in 400.
Come on, Randy B. Where are you at? Give us one of those well-known candles.
I took $100 in profit off of that last mini.
Nice.
This is just stressful management now.
Yeah, I don't like that right there. I'm looking to try to get a stop in here if I can.
Can't hear you, Dave.
Jesus. Mic check.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
So annoying. I didn't even do anything good. All I said was mic check.
Lovely.
Well, I wasn't along there with you. Also, I just got out with a tiny bit of profit. I just didn't like how we're keep creating these wicks there. And then, of course, now it's ripping. That's what I get. Of course, now it makes a new high. Yeah. Joy of travel. Hey there. How's trading going? Not bad, not bad. So far, up a little bit on the day. Right home. How about you? How are you doing?
Hello. Farting on your mic again there, Dave? All right. I am currently up 950. I'll lock in $200. That is why I like adding into winners.
Well, it's looking pretty solid right now.
It's looking all right. Oh, if
I don't
only
get
today could be one of those days where it just keeps going higher and we hit another all-time high.
Good morning, Dad. Darren just got back. Missed ES long, hoping for some pullbacks.
I want to see it get. Oh, what the hell? Right back up to here. I don't think it's going to, but I would love to see it hit 74.55. I can take 40 points on this today.
There is 137 contracts up there.
Keeps bouncing around right here. It's starting to make me nervous. Nah, don't do it.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
Hit your stop.
hit my stop.
Does my mic sound okay now again? Finally?
No, still sound like shit.
I don't get it, man.
Now it sounds better. I heard that. I don't get it, man. Clear as a bell.
Oh yeah, now it sounds good. Like why? Like what changed?
Sorry, buddy. I don't know.
I know, right?
You need to call the Geek Squad.
No static sound. Kazar, thank you. I have no idea what, like, I didn't even do anything that time. It just came back. You know, the whole stream last night, I didn't have one issue the entire stream. So like, I don't get it.
It's probably my fault.
You're doxing me?
Doing something. That right there is just Catholic guilt. You in anything right now?
Flat. Too busy messing with the microphone. Bad wire or something inside, loose inside? Hey, possibly, hey?
Go to your local Radio Shack. Pick up a new cord.
Should probably just get a new mic.
Yeah, you're not going to find a Radio Shack anywhere.
Did those close down?
Oh, yeah. Years ago. At least
Maybe
Yeah.
they're still in Canada. Or, good question.
All right, I'm in 3 minis long here. An average price of 74.1875. Just locked in $100. Added one to it. Got 4 minis total. Locking in 225 now. $275. All right, I'm locking in 425 and leaving it here. I'm going to see if it continues on this upward trajectory. If it pulls back and stops me out, at least I made 425. And this is in a cash account, not in prop firms. And Dave, all of these are going through the CME.
Okay, thanks.
So
Do you have
if you
any
need the
links to that, or?
yeah, it's www.cme/go fuck yourself.
I knew that part was coming at the end there.
Yep.
Funny story. I used to be a store manager at Radio Shack. Hey, ForceFed, that's funny. Most of them,
That's hilarious.
I found one in the middle of Northern California a few years ago. Yeah, I did a search and it says that there are a couple Radio Shacks left, but there's not many. And
All right.
in Canada, they all changed to called The Source rather than micro centers in plenty of areas across the states. Not sure about Canada, but great stores though. Yeah.
Micro center, yeah. Micro center is great.
Chris said I might have to check that website out, Nick.
Do it. All right, I'm locking in 675 now. So this is going up. I did just add one more mini to this, so I'm locking in 700 now. I got 5 minis total in this trade.
Nice.
Yeah, Chris, check it out. It's a great website. It's got a picture of Dave doing this right on the homepage. Darren does things, not my day, long train left without me.
Happens.
It does happen. It's looking like my ES long is starting to pull back on me a little bit. Got my stop loss at 74.25 even.
I locked in a little bit of green there. I'm up 97 now in my top one futures, 150K. I think I'm going to leave this guy alone now. Now it's up 100. 77 in all the take profit trader accounts, and 30 in the lucid funded flex accounts. Hey, Clee. Did you exchange numbers with Nick yet?
Oh, I went shopping for her last night, so.
NQ find a little resistance at the 250 level.
Yeah, yes, it's hitting a little resistance at 74.30, but I'm still holding this long.
Nice.
I think I'm up like 1,200 or something. So
still have orders above there on the ES. Nice trade. Nice trade.
yeah, I'll take a $1,200 trade and be very very happy with it. Oh hell, I'm up 1,500. Nice.
Very good.
I'm gonna keep that one. And just ride this thing all the way up.
Okay. Initial balance is set here.
Now let's see if we can break through it. Maybe. Hopefully. All right, so I'm going to step away for a couple minutes. I will be back shortly.
Sounds good. Hey, we got Nick up to 112 subscribers, guys. Broke the 100 level recently. It's nice. It's nice. Currently holding the overnight view up here, NQ 29,232. We do have a bullish fair value gap below at the point of control. I haven't set my midnight open price, just looking back right now. Gotta do it. 2100 hour. It's right at the key level, right at the value area high. Everything's all clustered there together. Laughter. Nick stepped away from the computer to scream, "I'm the man!" Just ordered a triple monitor for laptop. Build a traveling setup. Nice. So you're gonna have. So does that mean you can have 4 monitors total, or you're adding 2 more to your laptop? NQ trying to take this level here. Getting above that value area high, that 250 level. Triple monitor plus laptop, so it's 4. So it like holds 1 above your laptop and then 2 on either side kind of idea. I want to get 3 32 monitors, replace their 27. So then I would have 6 32s. Wow, that's savage. That's crazy.
Had to move in some air conditioning.
Oh, yeah. It's a hot one.
Lopta, you're funny. Ooh, Czar's getting a triple monitor plus a laptop?
Yeah, a laptop with 3 monitors. That's awesome.
That's pretty cool. I am trading off a laptop with 1 screen. I don't even have my desktop turned on right now.
No? Yeah. Taking it back to the old school days.
I suck. I'm sorry.
The guy on that's co-hosting on Profit Match just took a pretty big loss. It looks like he's down like about $2,000. So
Ooh.
You know, he was almost at his TP and he didn't take it, you know. Lafta said, "It's so hot in Costa Rica, even the mosquitoes joined him in the cooler." AC room. Force fed trading on the laptop. Nice.
Next week, I'll be trading from the back of a horse. So was there news or anything that's caused this pullback?
Not that I saw. Locked in a little bit more there on the Lucid Flex accounts. Unfortunately, I didn't have my copy trader set up for the first trade again. So I'm up 24 in one and 53 in the other. It's unfortunate when that happens.
Not my fave.
You've been trailing your stops today, and it always keeps going my way after stopping me out. So frustrating, but I'm up 324, so I won't complain. Yeah, hey. It's annoying until that one time where it stops you out and then it rips way past your stop and goes way down below. And you're like, damn, I would have lost like $100 on that trade or whatever. And you're like, oh, that was great to put that stop in there. So it's definitely a double-edged sword. Still playing with that 29,250, which is value area high, and the midnight open candle. My TradeZella is frozen. I was gonna go try to add that last trade in there, but it's not loading. Must have a lot of people doing stuff,
putting in all their giant amounts of profit from the day. So I got another mini in here at 74.2650. I hit the break even button, so it is literally just at break even, not even covering costs and commissions. I don't know how my button on my manpad changed, but it did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I not exactly sure.
What So what changed on it though? Sorry, I missed that part.
It's no longer adding costs and commissions. It's
Oh,
just at break even.
which can give you a pretty decent loss if you're in a mini. I was down over 1,600 earlier, unrealized, so it's a good day. Nice. Many traders would have panicked and sold at 1.6K drawdown. Good job, force fed, said laughed at.
Yeah, that is facts.
Yeah, it's hard to be patient to get some recoveries.
All right.
So Alex is trading with that Jacob guy, and Jacob's not doing very good, and Alex is like really celebrating his wins, and I feel like it's kind of like rubbing it in on Jacob a bit right now, because Jacob's down $2,000. So, and now
celebrate them wins.
Yeah, Alex took the win, and then Jacob's trade is now losing, and they're in the same direction. Force Fed said, my balls are so big I need a coffee cup for protection.
Yep. That's how it is.
Hey, Dad, I got some mosquitoes up here. I got those, what we call no-see-ums. They're like really tiny ones. And man, did they ever leave? Like I got welts still after about 4 or 5 days from being bit by those guys.
That is no fun at all.
Pretty choppy where we are with this price action. Can't seem to get away from the midnight open price here. Going back down to the VWAP, bouncing back up, can't break the 280 level. The black flies in Ontario, they're kind of nasty. Ooh, yeah. Those guys bite out chunks of your skin, right? Horse flies
black flies anywhere are nasty.
Yeah. Thought I'd put this song on for Angia, so she can imagine she's playing the electric guitar right now. I kind of wish I tried electric guitar rather than acoustic, because acoustic is freaking hard to play and electric's a little bit easier, just because you don't have to press the strings as hard.
I always preferred my bass.
Yeah.
You want to talk about having to press strings hard? Playing upright bass. 2 years of that, you'd be able to crush bricks with your hands.
Oh yeah. Lafta said, I knew this one girl that visited Belize. She came back with thousands of dark red mosquito bites. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's almost like measles or something, hey? Or chicken pox, maybe.
That sounds like no fun at all.
Jacob's trading MES. And he's looking for the highs there. A little bit from pre-market there. That this 29.4 or not 29.400. I'm looking at the wrong chart here. He's looking for about 74.45. I gotta say though, I feel like it might be a little bearish though. Like we're kind of consolidating at a lower high here. It kind of looks like it wants to head back down. So
We do have a lower high. And if you look at the pre-market, it's lower highs and lower lows.
yeah.
Today's the day that our Bucci's in along.
Yeah. He's on the plane trading from his phone in a long.
He doesn't strike me as the type to trade from his phone.
Yeah. I was totally joking. TradeZilla come back or what? Yeah, TradeZilla must be down. I don't know what's going on there.
Got a bunch of orders up at 74.35, 278 of them. Looks like a bunch of algos. Oh no, I'm sorry. 74.35 is not algos. 74.30. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Sorry. 74.34.75 has 277 orders. And 280 at 74.35. Those are half algos.
It's locked in a little bit more there. I took long on the NQ. So now I'm up 47 in one account and 76 in the other.
Nice.
Small base hits here.
That's how you do it.
And it's still going though, sadly. Could have doubled my base hit there. Could have got a double. Jacob recovered his losses on that last trade there, so he hit TP. or he took the profits anyways. Currently in a bearish fair value gap from pre-market on the 5 minute, yeah, on the 5 minute chart.
On NQ?
Yeah.
Well, luckily I'm in a long on ES.
Yes, let's take a look. Also in that fair value gap.
Damn it.
But I don't think that doesn't necessarily mean anything at this point. Anyone know how quant traders trade? Not me.
Quant traders?
Yeah.
Complex mathematical algorithms. If you have, oh God, multiple events on a specific timeline, they're all indexed by time. Then those events are all put inside those index timelines. Then they use these crazy mathematical equations that I can't even begin to understand to try and determine where price is going to go after another time period. It is ridiculously complicated.
Morning, Ranja. What's up? Are we forever bull this morning? Seems like we're pretty bullish so far. That's for shizzle. So I'm up 595 on the day across the accounts. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll be right back. Gonna hit the bathroom.
You're up 595 across all your accounts? That's awesome.
Like spread across all the accounts. That's the total amount. Not every account.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you're killing it.
Dow rolled over.
Dow rolled over?
Dow rolled over. And NQ and ES still looking pretty strong. ES getting a little bit of a pullback. I just saw a commercial about Bitcoin-backed loans.
Yeah, that's not something new. People have been borrowing against Bitcoin for a few years now. It's probably new to advertise it, but
So I just took a little scalp long in just the one of the Lucid accounts. Just wanted to get it back to back to the same price as the other one. So we're up 67 in that account now, and 76 in the other. So. One of the few times I put in a take profit. ES will hit my target. Soon we'll hit your target. Nice, Lafta. Good job. Yes, sir. We do have a whole bunch of orders still above on NQ anyways. 50 all the way up to 62.50, and then a bunch up at 400 now. 174 contracts. 29,450 has 188 contracts. Google and Nvidia are pumping higher, Raja. Nice. Yeah, Nvidia's up 2.7%. Hey, it's so funny. Zarb caught those longs on the plane. He probably has a laptop connected to the in-flight Wi-Fi, though. That would be my guess.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Not on his phone.
With him, you never know, though. He could have some super secret phone app that he had one of his Brooklyn hipster buddies design for him.
You got a runner off IB high and ES. Hopefully this will hold. Nice, Zar. Nice. A little scratchy scalp on the pullback, up 454. Nice, scalpy scalp. I don't know why. Scratchy scalp. Scalpy scalp.
Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story.
It's really weird. Whenever I switch the music, it always goes loud for a second. Then I gotta adjust the volume button real quick, and then it like brings it back down to a normal volume. Some weird glitch with StreamYard. Your corn trade is popping. Laughter, nice. Laughter's a funny guy.
Some shadow in the dark really knows your name. I ain't saying it's fake, I ain't saying it's true, but if you risk too much, it'll humble you. Seen the hype build up, seen the fall back quick. From this is the way to man, this ain't it. So I keep it simple, I keep it tight. One clean trade, I sleep at night. Yeah, I heard the legend, heard the law. Every move mapped out from before. Kill zones here, sessions there, but my P&L like, you sure you care? Draw on liquidity, cool, I get that. But draw down hit, what a lesson that. Wait for the model, trust the plate. Meanwhile, rent still due next days. I ain't here to hate, I'm just keeping it real. If it works for you, then go get your deal. But I seen too many stuck in the script while the market flipped and they couldn't adapt quick. Ain't no guru gon' trade your hand. Ain't no system gon' make you a man. It's discipline, patience, loss you accept. It's the trades you skip, it's the risk you care. They sell dreams and them candles say it's all control. Smart money, this, that. But who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts to their accounts.
Okay, Chris, have a good one. Talk to you later, bud.
Let the truth unfold. Yeah, VWAP
Nick, you've been pretty radio silent. Are you managing that trade?
I am managing this long and just adding minis to it as it's going, or as it's pulling back. I'm sorry.
No worries. Just
Yeah.
wanted, your camera's frozen and you weren't talking, so I just seeing if you're still there.
No, camera's not frozen. I'm just being very, very still.
Like a chameleon.
Yeah, essentially. That's me. Karma, chameleon. Oh. Sorry, guys. I won't do that again.
Made over 13K are on ES. Mustang, do you work for NASA?
No, but someone I went to high school with is an astrophysicist for NASA.
That's cool. Clee needs to know a little more information about you before she gets that thing that you went and bought for her.
Oh, yeah. Clee, the only thing you need to know is my safe word is don't stop.
Butcher gave up on me so easily. I'm a bit hurt. Hey, I didn't give up. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh, ridiculousness. Absolute ridiculousness.
You gonna pull back?
You getting news or something here? Or?
Nothing coming through at the moment. Let me refresh this financial juice. Nope. I saw that laughter. I saw that one of our local mayors in SoCal was a secret Chinese agent. Wow, busted. You know, and it's so funny because that really brought to light some of the stuff that's happening in our government. Pushing for the same narrative about the non-forced labor from the Uyghurs and all this and that. So we had a sort of a council meeting where Michael Ma, who's a Chinese MP in Canada, was questioning a professional that deals with risks from other countries regarding like forced labor and all that. And he basically pushed the same narrative, saying like, you know, basically blocking the idea that there's forced labor in China. And when he was questioned about it after, he said, "There's forced labor all over the world," is his answer. So, so he's obviously he won't say anything about that. And then, funnily enough, is our prime minister also goes around saying that there's forced labor all over the world, but they won't acknowledge that they won't bring China up because basically China told them they're not allowed to. And he was open about this. Actually, the prime minister is he's not allowed to talk about China to the public. is when he first met with Xi, that was basically what he told Carney, and Carney even said this in a meeting. So it's all the things are lining up here that, you know, our politics are heavily influenced by the Chinese Communist Party. Yeah, Carney's corrupt. He's all for net zero. His net zero agenda and his carried interest on his Brookfield asset carried interests. He stands to make hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars, if he can keep pushing this agenda forward over the next 3 years. Forgive this 46-year-old guy. He's the chosen one, the WF agent. What do you add to that, Nick, again, in that pullback?
I did.
Yeah, Trudeau's actually even better than Carney, to be honest. He's a dummy, but he didn't blow up our deficit by like more than double. 46 is like old? Oh, please, that's not nice. Be nice to me.
46 is old, eh? All right.
Like OLLD, not just old, but capital OLLD.
It's all caps. Everywhere you look.
Canada COVID people were crazier than California. Yeah, the whole COVID thing was pretty wild. I have to admit, I was trying to do my part for the country also. Do you have a 401k or get Social Security? I think that's questions for you, Nick.
Social Security, what? Yeah, that's not going to exist by the time I'm. Oh wait, you're asking if I get Social Security?
Yeah. No, I'm just
so
saying.
What was the name of that website? www.cme something or other?
Yeah. I'm Canadian though, Cleve. We don't have 401k or I think we have it's called old age security, not Social Security. And here I think we call it retirement savings plan or RRSP.
Small size gang,
All right, I need to step away from this for a minute because I'm starting to get a little bit edgy. Many traders would have panicked and sold with 16K. Oh, that's an old one.
Yeah, scroll down a bit.
Wow. Yeah, I've been in this trade for a while now.
Yeah, you've been hyper focused here.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. You that's important. The chat understands.
Oh, Clee, I go shopping for you and you're busting my balls over here already. Already with the ball busting. Jesus.
Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm, cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex. We here long-term respect.
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Too much coffee. It's that old age issues.
Listen here, Lister.
Mustang trader. Basics only. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah.
California crazy. COVID people were crazier than California. I don't know. I think people in California, they work hard at not being out crazied.
California works hard and not being that crazy.
No, they work hard to not be out crazied.
Oh.
I'm gonna go grab myself some coffee.
Fed Collins speaks shortly.
NQ looks like it wants to push towards 400.
Yeah, that 350 level, we do have 170 contracts just above here at 350. So that's going to kind of be the first roadblock.
Stay endless. VWAP hold. We don't get people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button. See? MENQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight.
U.S. CENTCOM. U.S. forces redirect 67 commercial vessels. Sorry. U.S. forces disable 4 vessels. Wow. Need to push through first. A lot of lower wicks showing buyers are there. Yeah, I see that. Lots of support here at 318 area. $300 to 318. YM looks like it's trying to hold the lows. Starting to curl up a bit. Not getting much movement though.
Hits only, no fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade. Right? We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the buttons.
Yes, trying to make a new high at the moment. 74, 30, 38. Just trying to be patient here. Look for some sort of a sign as to when we're going to be breaking out and what direction we're going to go here, because we are sort of at the high of, not high of the pre-market, but in a strong area where we push down on pre-market. Volume is decreasing quite a bit here. Oh, excuse me. It was crazy COVID with government Newsom closing down businesses and heavy totalitarian rules, making 6 feet spacing, etc., while other states like Texas and Florida were free from COVID control. Yeah, there's some nice things about the different states in the U.S. there. And yeah, basically all of Canada was similar to California, 6 foot spacing, get your 2 shots. You can't do anything. Can't do this. Can't do that. Can't fly. You can't go to work without your shots. And then turns out that the COVID shots doesn't make you immune. So
I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight. Nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops and I respect. You miss one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, check go wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step 1, don't trade like a savage. Nah. Get hit by with a straw on the trade. Double green like yeah, I played it that way. Our brand news, oil moving strange. Market don't care, still crabbing around. Slipped on a dog turd today. Check going off, yo, we love that stuff. I'm 815 on a funded account. Next guy, blue money, one candle. I'm 53 watching, only 21 likes. Hit that button, run through that guy. V-Whack tag, yeah, we might just take you out and take you out.
be interesting watching this 300 level here if we're going to get some support. We're going to get a test bar. Where's Wayne? Wayne, are you in the chat right now? Teaching us the lingo.
Hit the button, see? We just getting live right now. Live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart. Yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key.
NQ can easily make all-time high if it wishes. 0.5%, not much, but we will see. Yeah, I agree, Zar. It's just a little, we just need a little bit of momentum. So when does anybody know when the China meeting is happening with Trump and everybody? Oh, Xi meeting in Beijing is 1900, so 7 p.m. Yeah, I think it's today, but it's going to be after market closes, I guess.
We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest.
So we did make a couple lower highs here.
Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept. Yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. And tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys, couple base hits.
Made a quick 100 on that move down. Nice job, Economic Pulse.
Hey, what's up? Good evening.
Fire.
Live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go.
You know, it's always the best part is when you guys are making W's on the trades.
Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kind of looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying the financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break.
I hesitated. I should have taken that long there on the FVG and the channel. Everything's lining up there. I don't know why I didn't take that trade. 88. Now we're up at 311. 20 something points.
ignored slips. Didn't know that it get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop by beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and plays. Someone sold early, now they regret. Man, I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one might grow, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. Small wins, big losses. That's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid.
Good morning, where you trading from? Yeah, the moves may run, hit the TP while I got disconnected. Market so choppy, man, I should've respected it. Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now.
Heading back down here.
We don't risk that crown from Hong Kong to India, we all locked in George. Silver, my friend, yeah, we stacking wins. Hello in the chat, yeah, the squad.
Don't really want to buy it now. That might have been our opportunity there. Fed Collins says, right now, Fed policy is well positioned to deal with risks. I expect the Fed will need to keep restrictive policies for some time.
Discord check, yeah, we build that crew. 1K subs, yeah, we coming through. Coffee in the morning, charts at night. OP market, butcher stream, yeah, we do it right. Good evening, good morning, where you trade.
I'm a little hesitant to take a trade right now with the Fed talk in there. Although so far they haven't said anything bad. Prolonged Middle East war creates challenging policy choices. Quick end to the war would mean resilient demand, some rise in unemployment. Inflation persists and makes it hard to look through the energy shock creates downside risks. Upside inflation risk. It is critical that inflation expectations stay anchored. Inflation will not abate this year, could cool in 2027. Well, I tried to get it along there, missed it. Just kept going on me there. Trying not to chase it up here. Well, looks like I missed it again. That's the thing about buy and bid, guys. Sometimes your order just not going to get tapped.
I'm back.
Welcome back. He's back.
Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now. One micro short, we don't risk that crown. From Hong Kong to India, we all locked in droid. Silver, my friend, yeah, we stacking wins. Hello in the chat, yeah, the squad pulling up. Weekend was ways, beer tasting, fill my cup. Early morning surf, yeah, the vibe too clean. Now we back at the
Fed Collins still speaking. That's I was just saying in the chat a little earlier. I'm a little reluctant to take a trade while the Fed's talking, just because they're talking about inflation
Oh, I get it.
and how they think it's going to look considering the war and everything. So
Yeah, I've got my finger on the exit button right now.
oh, you're still in that guy, eh? Nice.
Yep. I did take some profits off of it, so I'm down to 3 minis. And I'm up 450 per account now.
Cool. Nice.
So trade's still going in my favor. Try and sit on this for as long as humanly possible.
Well, I've attempted to get in long 3 times now, and every time it keeps leaving my order in the dust.
What?
The timing's just a little bit off. I'm buying
Oh,
bid.
are you doing bid orders?
Yeah. That's too bad. Shoot, up 20-ish points from where I was trying to get in. $249 contracts were purchased at 29,329 there.
Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now. One micro short, we don't risk that crown. From Hong Kong to India, we all locked in droid. Silver, my friend, yeah, we stacking wins. Hello in the chat, yeah, the squad pulling up. Weekend was ways, beer tasting, fill my cup. Early morning surf, yeah, the vibe too clean. Now we back at the charts, trying to read this screen.
This is just going to keep getting bought up. But then boom, TP hit while I DC. Went long on MES, yeah, 7123. ATM dialed in, yeah, come trade like me. Plus 600, yeah, she flexing the game. Silver in Asia, yeah, we running that game. Market going for blood, yeah, we all.
Yeah.
Tick charts, fleet charts, where the volume flow. Rocket emoji, countdown, lift off. Oh, but then someone says, don't trade, yeah, we back off. Discord check, yeah, we build that crew. 1K subs, yeah, we coming through. Coffee in the morning.
So I took 21 trades today. Well, because I'm copy trading, but the number isn't accurate, and I got 100% win rate so far.
No shit. That's impressive.
And last Wednesday, I took 41 trades. I had 100% win rate.
Damn. You're the man.
Thanks.
Getting a little bit of a pullback on ES right now.
Thanks, no lib.
1 minute to it.
Nice work. That's good risk management. Yeah, thanks, Zar.
The squad pulling up. Weekend was ways, beer tasting, fill my cup. Early morning surf, yeah, the vibe too clean. Now we back at the charts, trying to read this screen. Do we close the gap?
What time is chicken feeding? I do got to get out there and feed them at some point here, but they can wait a bit. I did. I cooked them up a bunch of leftovers from the fridge,
You could have stopped it. I cooked them up.
So I made them like, I had some leftover rice and I had some strawberries that were starting to look not that great. So I chopped them up. I added a little bit of rice, and then I took like the green part off of the carrots, and I like chopped it up into small pieces and then added all that in there, and then topped it off with a little bit of their organic feed and boiled it all up. So they're going to be happy today.
Yeah, the moves might run, hit the TP while I got disconnected. Market so choppy, man, I should've respected it. Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now. One micro short, we don't risk that crown. From Hong Kong to India, we all locked in joy. Silver, my friend, yeah, we stacking. Tomorrow, yeah, the chat logs off. Chart still moving, never really stops. But we back again when the sessions start. Market, but you can, yeah, we play it smart. Good evening, good morning, where you trading from? Go getting close, yeah, the moves might run, hit the TP while I got disconnected. Market so choppy, man, I should've respected it. Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now. One micro short, we don't risk that crown. From Hong Kong.
What happened there? I went break even and it pulled back instantly when I went break even. Well, plus cost and commission, so I made $8. Damn, 1 second too early. Lucky Chicken's eating Dave's gourmet luncheon.
Yeah, right. Got the happiest chickens in Canada.
Damn it. It was just like, I was literally like maybe 1 second early on that button, on that break even button. It would have been up, 41, 50, 10, 12 points already. And we're just ripping here. That's what I was looking for. Trying to get through that second deviation band. Found a little bit of resistance there.
See if it retests it. I have a feeling it's going to push through it. There's a whole lot of buying going on right now.
Oh, we just got a red news. The House Financial Services Committee is talking up a bill that would amend the Federal Reserve Act to eliminate the dual mandate and focus only on price stability. I guess that's a bullish. Oh, geez, man. Why am I not in this right now? That silly break even. Frustrating. I gotta go. I'll be back in a second.
And another little pullback here. Adding one more mini to it. Come on now.
Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now. One micro short, we don't risk that crown. From Hong Kong to India, we all locked in joy. Silver, my friend, yeah, we stacking wins. Hello in the chat, yeah, the squad pulling up. Weekend was ways, beer tasting, fill my cup. Urge, early morning surf, yeah, the vibe too clean. Now we back at the charts, trying to read this screen. Do we close the gap? Yeah, that's all we say. War news dropping, markets don't play. Asia slow, feeling like I might sleep, but then boom, TP hit while I DC. Went long on MES, yeah, 7-1 through D3. ATM dialed in, yeah, come trade like me. Plus 600, yeah, she flexing the game. Silver in Asia, yeah, we running that game. Market going for blood, yeah, we
Think we're gonna hit all-time highs again today.
charts where the volume flow. Market emoji, countdown lift off, but then someone says, don't trade, yeah, we back off.
Yeah, this is another slow stairway grind. And I just added another mini to this on that pullback, but I added it too quickly. I got a little bit trigger happy there. I should have added after the pullback as this next candle was coming off, but unfortunately I added on the way down, so that was my screw up. So gave back a couple of $100 in profit there. Right now I'm up about 10 grand.
Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now. One micro short, we don't risk that crown. From Hong Kong to India, we all locked in joy. Silver, my friend, yeah, we stacking wins. Hello in the chat, yeah, the squad pulling up. Weekend was ways, beer tasting, fill my cup. Urge, early morning surf, yeah, the vibe too clean. Now we back at the charts, trying to read this screen. Do we close the gap? Yeah, that's all we say. War news dropping,
Bookmap still got orders up at 74.49. That makes me feel a little bit better about this trade.
Discord check, yeah, we build that crew. 1K subs, yeah, we coming through. Coffee in the morning, charts at night. OE market, butcher stream, yeah, we do it right. Good evening, good morning, where you trading from? Go getting close, yeah, the moves might run. Hit the TV.
ES bouncing around a little bit right here. The 74.44 level.
choppy, man, I should've respected it.
Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now. One micro short, we don't risk that crown. From Hong Kong to India, we all locked in George. Silver, my friend, yeah, we stacking wins. Hello in the chat, yeah, the squad pulling up. Weekend was ways, beer tasting, fill my cup. Urge, early morning surf, yeah, the vibe too clean. Now we back at the charts, trying to read this screen. Do we close the gap? Yeah, that's all we say.
Just started a new 5-minute candle. Looks a little bit bearish, but still don't really have a reason to get out of this trade. This is making my butthole pucker up a little bit here. And this is a test of patience. I get back up there.
Pulling up. Weekend was ways, beer tasting, fill my cup. Urge, early morning surf, yeah, the vibe too clean. Now we back at the charts, trying to read this screen. Do we close the gap? Yeah, that's all we say. Dropping markets, don't play.
Looks like we pulled back from the highs.
Pull back a little bit. It's I'm looking at I'm managing this on the 1 minute right now.
All right.
Starting to pull back up a little bit.
Pretty dark below. We have orders above at 400. Well, you're on MES, right?
I'm on ES.
Okay. ES. We have orders at 74.48, 74.49, 74.50 above. 183, 106, and 248.
I did see those orders at 49, and that was kind of what I was aiming for, but I'm not loving this pullback right now.
Yeah. So we have 16 people watching right now. Welcome, everybody. Anyone who's new, good to see y'all. Thanks for joining. We got 14 people watching in YouTube and 2 people in X this morning. Don't forget to hit the like button.
All right, now it's going back up where I wanted it.
Got trailed out on your last ES star. Nice job. NQ is 50 points away from new all-time high off the cash session. Is that where the all-time high is? 29,481 on ES. I have an all-time high. Oh, you're talking about the New York session? Mine shows 29,481 for all-time highs. Still here? LOL. Vacation.
Trade, yeah, we back off. Market butcher live. Mustang trader in the building.
Mustang trader in the building.
Well, I'm in a building, I can tell you that.
We got an hourly candle coming here in about 5 minutes. What time is this? 9 a.m. my time. I think that's the lunchbox time.
It is. Everybody put your VWAP to noon. And show Trader Made Alex some love.
Yeah.
Oh, next Tuesday, I am not going to be on the stream with you.
Okay.
Abby asked me to come on her live stream. She's going to do like a podcast type deal.
Nice. Okay.
Mustang trader in the building. Check going crazy. That's right. Yeah. We don't chase tops, we wait, we relax. Base hit stacking, yeah, we build it like that. Add to the winners, yeah, that's our flow. Small size game.
Guys, if you're interested, Top One Futures put out their Elite Daily accounts again. No activation fee. 50K is about $130. You can have up to 5 accounts at once, 3 minis or 30 micros, 40% consistency on the challenge. Once you get to the funded stage, what is the funded?
There is no consistency. It's a daily payout.
With a daily payout. So check those out.
I just got 4 of them this morning using code MBT.
Thank you.
Figure after me. That's the least I owed him after I unleashed all those bots on him yesterday.
He didn't like what you
Enjoy
had to
my
say.
bots. Get a little bit more upward movement here. Can we do that, please? Just a little bit. I feel like ES is starting to go the wrong way.
I've been trying to get my my accounts dealt with by Cameron from Top One Futures because I still haven't actually received my commission payout from them. I don't know what kind of an issue there is with that, but
We stick to the code. We don't
got a little Costa Rican tune here. Let's bump it.
Do it, homie.
Sounds a little reggae-ish.
Here's the lift I was looking for. Come on, ES. Move your ass up. If this fails to create a higher candle, I'm gonna cut out of this.
Gotcha. I think somebody purchased a Lucid account too, like a big one, because there's a decent commission from the 13th.
I want to make commissions. I've never made a commission. Never had that kind of job.
No?
Not a very good salesperson, and yeah.
30-point ripper here on this 3-minute candle. ES is definitely looking a bit stronger there than NQ at the moment.
It created a higher candle on the 1 minute. Switch back over to the 5s. Yes. That's what I wanted. Keep going up.
Let's go.
Like, it wants to go higher. It's just it's like it's testing the water. It's just putting a toe in right now. Shall we give it some encouragement? It's okay, the water's fine. Just keep going up. I'm sitting over here trying to do Buddhist meditation breathing techniques at this point.
Right. Heart pumping a little bit.
Or something. And I'm out.
Nice job.
All right.
I just scalped a short, and I got a stop and break even with one runner here. So it might pop up and stop me out here on that last contract. All right, got out of there. Take profit trader account all up at $100 now.
Very good.
2 small wins. Small wins. I think I only locked in about $15 there, unfortunately. Could have got a little bit more out of that.
How much are you supposed to make to pass a lucid 25K?
1250.
1250?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I passed this one then.
Nice. You should be able to go to the dashboard and activate it right away. Czar just locked out. Today was okay-ish session on ES. May close a bit early on the last trade, but part of me want to get the chart and need some bread. Catch you later. Okay, Czar, have a good one.
All right. My 4 small accounts.
Yeah.
The 1200.
Nice. The cash or evals?
Now those are all the funded 50Ks.
Oh, nice.
Did the same thing on the evals. The 25K I did 1234. That one so I'm actually up to $27,008.50. So that one's passed.
27,000?
Yeah. It was supposed to be what, 26,250? Is that correct?
Oh, 2,650? What? I'm confused. You're saying 27?
No. The total amount is 27,000 on the account because I traded it over the past couple of days. So today I passed it, but I made like 750 more than I needed to.
Wow.
And the take profit fundeds are all over $3,000.
There you go. You got a payout there, hey?
So sweet. I'll take those. Ooh, that was rough. Do you know, does top one do trailing drawdown?
No, end of day.
It is on today. That's what I thought, but was not sure. I got to go through these and make sure I don't have any open orders. I don't feel like losing any accounts today.
Yeah. I like this song. Pretty chill.
Oh, damn, I should have left it in.
Still going up, eh?
Oh, yeah. I had a feeling we were going to hit all-time highs today, but was not willing to stay in that any longer.
Dealt with it long enough.
Yep.
Need to go sit in a hot tub for a minute.
I don't have a hot tub.
Very
They actually
cool.
don't have hot tubs here. It would
Yeah,
be kind of stupid.
Defeats purpose, eh?
Yeah. There's no shallow end on the swimming pools either because the water would get too damn hot.
Oh,
And
really?
it'd be like jumping into a very warm bath. Oh, excuse me.
A while ago, I turned on Tradeovate it like gives you a little sound notification when the bar is like running out of time before the next candle. But it's just so annoying. It just always makes this popping noise. So I actually had to go through every single tab here and turn off the play audio alert.
See you tomorrow, Zar. Lafta, Maui beaches, same experience. Warm bath water. Yeah, it's ew.
Good thing I
I've
scalped.
seen a lot of the houses with ice plunges, though.
Oh, that's nice. No Lib said, "Are you close to the ocean?"
Yep.
As he
can see it
looks
out my
over your
window.
shoulder and you can see it.
Yeah. It's not too cloudy today. I can see it.
California beaches, cold plunge experience. Yeah, that's the Pacific Ocean, right? Try scuba diving in Vancouver area. You need a dry suit, and you're still freezing by the end of the dive, even in the summer.
Try scuba diving in Lake Michigan or Lake Superior.
Oh yeah, those lakes are gonna be. Lakes are cold.
Lake Superior is yeah, no, I'm not jumping in that lake. You'll have a heart attack. But a lot of people scuba dive there for the shipwrecks.
Oh yeah, I heard there's a lot of ships over there. A lot of wrecks.
All right. Oh, I just got a text from Randy.
Nice.
Hey, brother, I'm missing you in Tampa. Aw.
That sounds like a little bit of a creepy message. No.
I mean, it is Randy.
Yeah. They were probably talking about you over there. It's great swimming there. You used to live on MN when you were a kid.
Oh, you lived in Minnesota? Where they played Duck, Duck, Gray Duck?
Minnesota. Okay, I'll be back just a couple of minutes. Just got to let Frank out real quick. I'm probably going to keep streaming for a little bit longer here. Maybe another 30, 45 minutes kind of thing. So I will be right back.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm close to the ocean. It's really pretty here. A lot of the time I wake up in the morning, I go into the bathroom and there's a toucan sitting on the windowsill. Which, being born in New York and then living in Detroit and Chicago for most of my life, that's a weird thing to see. And brushing your teeth, you look in the mirror and you got two weird ass giant nosed birds standing behind you just looking at you. Yeah, Lone Wolf, you're a psycho. If you did that in Lake Superior, you've got ice running through your veins from that jumping in the hole, actually. It just hasn't thawed out yet. No desire to do that at all. Well, it looks like ES is going to hit that all-time high of 74.54.75. We are a mere 3 points and 3 ticks away. If it doesn't do 3 points and 3 ticks to take that all-time high, I will be shocked and amazed. But I am not putting any risk on anything right now. I'm green for the day. And I want to stay that way, so I'm not going to make any stupid, rash decisions. Yeah, I know, it's called the Polar Bear Club, or Polar Bear Swim. They do those all over Michigan and all of the lakes. Nope. I'm too old for that shit. All right, in case anybody's interested, all three indices are now in unison. They're all going up. So this right here, it's just, oh, the comments are in the way. Hold on. Okay. All right. So yeah, this little box down in the bottom, everything is above high of day VWAP, low of day VWAP, previous days New York, overnight, and New York. The volume's pretty damn high on everything, and YM is the only one that's still inside the opening range, but all of them are showing a strong uptrend. So if you're hemming and hawing about taking longs, I mean, everything is pretty damn bullish. I would definitely wait for a pullback. But yeah, everything's looking like buyers that are in control and just smacking sellers around. Laughed. I remember when I was 3 to 4 years old visiting my family in Mexico, the bathroom window wide open with a couple of turkeys leering at me. Gobble gobble, ugly creatures. So one day when I was streaming with Dave, I got up to go take a whiz, walk into the bathroom, and there's a monkey just hanging out in the bathroom on the sink. I opened up the door, it looked at me, got scared, ran up the wall, straight out the top. A lot of the bathrooms here don't have the top part of the wall. It's just the roof that goes over it, you know, for air. It's better than having a fart fan, I guess. I wouldn't do that because bugs, snakes, monkeys, birds. I mean, I pull one scorpion out of the house at least once or twice a week. Absolutely not. Hey, look at that. ES went and hit the all-time high. Oh shit, it went through it. And it's still going through it. Come on, push. I don't know why I'm excited about it. I'm not in the damn trade. Yeah, that's... Oh, Lone Wolf. Yeah, you're right. Look at that push. That's pretty. So I was wondering why I was shaking over here. I thought it was just my nerves from that last trade. Apparently there was just an earthquake. Cool. It's like being in California. Only not full of... I'm not surrounded by plastic. I was referring to the island of garbage, not the people. But it could apply to both. Yeah, it's not stopping. Nice job, Economic Pulse. Another 300 bucks on MNQ. Badass. I love it. And everybody should be green today. It has been nothing but up since I Hell, the opening range, it's been nothing but up. If anybody had a short bias after 10:30, you're absolutely insane. And I respect you for it, but don't pull a Zach Arbucci and go short at all-time highs with the thought that it can't go higher. Because every time I've heard somebody say it can't go higher, the market just says, hold my beer, and then proves them wrong. Laughed, my brother-in-law lives in El Paso, Texas. He checks his shoes for scorpions before putting them on. Yeah, I dig that. I don't think I've actually worn shoes in 3 months, which is great when you step on the thorns that fall off the tree. I had one go straight through my damn foot last week. Luckily, the scorpions here won't kill you. They'll leave a bit of a hole in your foot, and if you're allergic to them, you may need some Benadryl, but they're not horrible. All right, talk amongst yourselves. I need some coffee. I think Dave's dropping a deuce, so you know, typical Wednesday. See y'all in a minute.
My daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up. Don't blow the account.
All right. Well, it looks like I'm missing out on another pop higher here. My brother-in-law lives in El Paso, Texas. He checks his shoes for scorpions before putting them on. Yeah, that's probably smart, hey? And it's not stopping. Look at that push. MES broke the highs, yeah.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We're just getting loud right now.
We're all the way up to pre-market highs there right now.
Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient.
Got about almost 20 points to the previous day high. $27 seconds left on this 5-minute candle here. Job growth in the last year is at the break-even rate. Just said by Fed Collins. Mustang always has stories about his daily life in Costa Rica. Toucans, monkeys, snakes, scorpions. Oh my.
Trick. compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too.
Your life is tame compared to him, living with chickens, laying eggs for your neighbors. Yeah, right. Maybe one day I'll be able to get out there. Welcome back.
Hey, thanks, buddy. So I had to go grab some more coffee and just kind of check on the house, and everything's good. There was a little earthquake.
Oh, really? What
Yeah,
the
the
heck?
glass in the windows was shaking a little bit, and my arm was shaking. So I thought I was just nervous about the frickin' trade that I was in, but apparently, no, it was a bit of an earthquake. Mustang Trader always has stories about his daily life in Costa Rica. Toucans, monkeys, snakes, and scorpions, oh my. Yeah, right.
Well, I'm in along here. Might end up stopping this out here in the profits. Hoping we're going to get a little bit more of a pop here, but thinking about dropping my stop right here. Come on, let's go, boys. Let's go. Okay, locking in a bit more here. Stops at 434. Come on, let's go. Sweep those highs. Sweep those highs. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Nope. Don't pull back. Ah, stop. Okay. Well, locked in some more profits there anyways.
MES is now back above the high-a-day VWAP. Looking like it wants to go touch that all-time high again.
I bought the pullback on that last candle there.
Good man. Good man.
So now I'm up 813 on the day.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Still at 100% win rate.
Dude, I don't know how you do that. How the hell you end up with a 100% win rate?
I guess just every, thanks to the command pad is, well, for some of those trades anyways, those break even plus twos, right? And and then as price, if I, like, for example, I did an ad in there and then I covered one, pretty high. And then I put my stop above the ad in also. So, like, worst case scenario, if it pulls back, you're going to make like $2, right?
Yeah.
So learning from
That's still a win.
risk manager.
I wonder where you learned that shit from.
I wonder.
Take those $5, $15 wins as often as you can. Let them stack up and just wait for that one that blows the roof off the house.
Yeah, so that last trade was $60 in each of my Lucid funded Flex accounts.
So I'm gonna be an Alex and celebrate my my win for today.
Yeah.
I am up. I just added up all my my accounts, and I'm up over 20 grand for the day.
Woo!
So hip hop hooray! Oh.
Nice job.
So April and May have been treating me really, really well. And honestly, the command pad is definitely a game changer,
Yeah.
but also that specifically in the command pad, it's that break even button.
Yeah.
It has definitely helped with my my profits.
Yeah. Well, it's super nice to
Profits
be able
with
to
an-
hit that one button and you're just like, boom, right there, break even, right?
Yeah, and then you're in a stress-free trade at that point because you can't lose. The worst thing that could happen is you make $10.
Yeah.
So
Nice job. I gotta try my hardest to not get FOMO when you always talk about making like 20K.
well, think about it. How many accounts am I trading? That's the only reason I'm making that much.
Yeah. So you're mentioning that you have a special deal with Traders Post on.
Yes. I have I believe I have the only account that will accommodate over 100 prop firm accounts.
Oh wow.
And live accounts. So I couldn't imagine what that would cost.
Yeah, because if you go to try to upgrade, like for example, just going by their so if you're at the basic, so the starter package is $33 a month. The basic is $67, the pro is $135, and premium is $200. And if you're in the premium, you have up to 10 paper accounts and 6 live accounts.
Yeah, so basically I just looked it up, and the way that my account is set up, I would be paying about $700 a month for Traders Post.
Wow, yeah.
Which is, but if I'm trading all 63 accounts and I make $100, pretty much pays for it.
What's the difference between, like, if you do the starter and you have 63 accounts? Oh, you can max out at 50 only, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. They don't even allow you to have 100 accounts on these. Mike set that up for me specifically because that was what my goal was, and it still is to have 100 funded accounts.
Yeah.
So Mike specifically set that up for me to be able to hit that limit.
Gotcha. Yeah, because if I were to go with the starter package and add to 50 accounts, it's the yearly payment is like $2,400. So due today,
Oh, that's not bad.
2,214.
It's about what you pay for Bookmap.
Yeah.
Loftus asking, what are the costs for all those accounts? I would have to look and see what, I'm sorry, are you asking the cost to copy trade them or the cost of the accounts? Because I can tell you for last year, I spent, I'd have to look at my tax forms, but it was close to $74,000 in accounts. Each account, well, they vary by price.
Yeah.
So, like the Apex accounts, once you get them funded, the total cost is $129. Straight to funded accounts range between $250 and $700 each. Lucid accounts, you can get evals for $150 using Dave's code and not pay an activation fee. Take Profit Trader, you can get 50% off right now with code NOFEE50, and there's no activation fee, and you get 50% off their challenges.
Yeah.
So that's pretty, yeah, if anybody's looking for TPT accounts, they have those on sale right now. I wish I had a code with them, but I don't have codes with anyone but Traders Post, so. But even that though, Traders Post is, it's one of those things where I'm not making any money off that. I think Dave is the only person who's ever used my affiliate code. If he even did.
Yeah.
So yeah, so last year it was definitely over $70,000 that I spent. I made over 10 times that back. So the return on investment was definitely good. And there's a lot of people out there that'll just start talking shit about how much money people spend on prop firm accounts, and it's like they're tripping over their own ego. I don't care how much I spend on something. If the return on investment is over 10 times, I'm good. That'd be like you putting money into the stock market and buying stock XYZ at $1 and selling it for 11 on a spike, and then someone saying, well, you got lucky. You just managed to get it at the right time, and you sold it when it was being pumped by whoever.
Yeah.
It's just people tripping over their own egos, wanting to bitch about how other people are making money. I don't give a good goddamn how you make money. I'm just hoping you are. And if you are in a different way than me, cool. Teach me your ways. Lafta, if I traded 13 ES contracts today, I would have made 20K. Yeah. At 500 per ES contract. Yeah, so I mean, and I've said this repeatedly, I am not the best trader in the world. I am good at risk management and scaling. That's what I do. I use VWAP exclusively. I use some other shit for confirmation, but I use VWAP. I take my trades based on VWAP. I have pretty strict set of rules for my stop losses. I don't put in take profits because I want my runners to run as far as I can mentally handle it. And I just trade a lot of accounts. So yeah, it works out in my favor. Sometimes all you need just luck, which not everyone has. Oh yeah, I get lucky. Angia, you don't have to be the best trader. I still love you, Mustang. Thank you. Love you too. Man, I'm marrying Clee. I'm adopting Angia. Dave's my little brother now. Jeez. Who was it that asked if I was your dad yesterday?
I know, like, what the heck?
Come on.
I just people see that I don't have. It's hard to see the gray hairs in my head of hair here, so they just don't realize how old I am.
I've got the gray hair everywhere, so. Speaking of which, I need to go for a shave and a haircut. I think I might do that today.
That's a good idea.
I do like the barbers around here. Straight razor shaves and haircuts are
straight razor
highlight of my week.
Nice.
What's that?
Straight razor shave, like they use a blade on your cheek.
Yeah.
Nice. I've never actually had one of those before. I just always I always shave myself.
Next time you get a haircut, make sure you get a straight razor shave.
Yeah. I'm seriously contemplating these elite daily accounts. Thinking about grabbing another 5 and then upgrade my traders post.
I just picked up 4 of them this morning. It's
just I currently have those no fee 50 take profit trader accounts, so I'm kind of feeling the crunch, the monthly crunch to get those done, right? So
gotcha.
But I'm worried about how long that they're going to have the elite daily going, right? So
I mean, I like the idea of daily payouts, as long as I can keep track. Good morning, Puente Express. As long as I can keep track of what I have to have as drawdown in those accounts and manage them accordingly, make sure I've got enough drawdown in before I take a payout, all that nonsense. Because I don't want to get an account and then not take less than 3 or 4 payouts from it.
Yeah. Well, I guess what you kind of want to do is just get the buffer covered, right? So get over $2,000 and then maybe try to get to $3,000 and then take about like $500 or $800 out of each one and then just keep repeating that.
So because of all of the rule changes, I had to change my strategy for payouts. So on some of these accounts, they have a maximum payout per cycle. And then they also have a maximum number of payouts that you can take. So I had to pull out the calculator in the notebook and start figuring out what the hell I'm going to do now, because I'm going to have to start cycling through accounts now.
Oh, yeah.
So like with Apex, it's a 5 or 6 maximum payout, and then your account gets closed.
Yeah.
Well, shit. And they have a max amount of payout per cycle. So, and that's every 8 days. So what I was doing was, if I was up $1,000, like if I had my buffer set, so I had the 3,000 and change in buffer, and then I made $1,000 during the week, I would take out $250 from each account.
Mm-hmm.
And you just keep building that buffer, and then at some point you end up taking out like 10, 15 grand from each of the 20 accounts. And inevitably, I would just end up blowing 5 of them or all 20. I've actually blown all 20 accounts after taking a payout in like 2 or 3 trades. I'm not proud of it, but it has happened. But your return on investment was still $120 to $160 per account, and managed to take 50 grand out per account.
That's some ROI.
So, actually, I think the most I've taken out of those was like $45,000 at one time, and that was only on one account.
Wow.
But I got lucky on that one. That was one of those times when I was like, I am going to use this as my degenerate account and throw on 10 minis and just let it go. Mustang did the math and has profited from his calculations. Big congrats. Thank you. Alfred Einstein is one of my heroes. Alfred. Actually, Alfred Einstein was Albert's younger, very slow brother. I relate to him. So yeah, if anyone has questions about scaling, feel free to ask me. I screwed it up a couple of times, pretty badly. So I can tell you all the mistakes that I've made so you don't do them.
Yeah.
And I've made a lot of them. I think about every mistake you could possibly make while trying to scale the number of accounts you have. I've made every single one of them, and probably invented a couple of mistakes along the way.
Lone Wolf asked, how do you set your VWAP?
So I use, let me pull this up real quick. I use the VWAP intraday.
The
1-2 day single cloud. That one's great. And that is an automatic VWAP. You can change the settings on it. You can do your standard deviations, your time frame for the day. So if you do it for the day, it'll automatically go to New York Open. But you still have the previous day's VWAP behind you. And then the extension goes off that. I also use Austin's VWAP trading concepts. And I like this one just more than anything because of the levels. They're already there for me. I don't need to fiddle fart around with trying to figure out what was yesterday's all-time high or daily high. What was the Asia high? What was the London high? I don't spend that much time when I'm sleepy as shit first thing in the morning trying to put all this stuff on my chart, and then as the day progresses it disappears because it's too far to the left and I have to move it over, and it's just a pain. So I use that one. Now, one of the things that I like to do for swing trades is use the Actually, today may be a really good day to pull it up. The midnight VWAP. Now, this one's a trader's post one. You can set your regular session, New York, 9:30 to 4 o'clock. Then you can set your midnight session to whatever time you want to. So you want it at midnight, and you want it to go to wow. Come on now. There we go.
Cooperate.
Sorry, finger's not working. Midnight VWAP. Regular VWAP.
I keep getting some phone calls for some guy named Mandy.
Mandy?
Yeah, or maybe it's a girl. I don't know, but they keep calling me saying, "Hey, is Mandy there?" I'm like, "Oh no, sorry, you must have the wrong number." And it's like I keep telling these people like they, you know, a lot of people keep calling me with this wrong number. So I don't know if like he's like has a similar number or what the deal is, you know?
No, it's probably a scam. So the midnight and the regular VWAP are too close together. There's really not a whole hell of a lot we can use this for today. But I have used the midnight VWAP for swing trades with crossovers. When one of them crosses over the other one, I'll wait for a few candles, hold on to that bias, and if it confirms that the trend has reversed, I'll take a trade in the direction of the new trend based on those two VWAPs crossing over each other. And it has worked every time I've done it, except for once. But in all honesty, this year, from January onward, not a whole hell of a lot of opportunity with VWAP crossovers.
Mm-hmm.
The movement's been very, very one-sided, whether up or down. So there's been a lot of continuation through Asia and London session into the New York session. So yeah, there's no real crossovers going on at all. Yeah, even here, you look at the, Tuesday's Asia session, London session, and it just continued going up. And it will not carry from previous New York into Asia. Now that I say that, I wonder. Huh, look at that. Yeah. This was New York session. Let's see if I can pull this down. Yeah, there's nothing to use this for right now. So we'll get rid of this one for right now. But yeah, New York VWAP. I use the VWAP intraday, and lately, if I'm trading past noon, I will anchor a VWAP to noon because Alex told me to, and he's a smart fella. So I will anchor a VWAP to come on now.
MES blowing the highs again? Yeah, so is NQ.
I thought I put that on a 5-minute chart. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. It's on 5 seconds. Jeez. Sorry, I'm an idiot at this time of day. So there's your noon VWAP.
I'm in a little long here, trailing it up a bit. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Sort of flirting with all-time highs. All right, stopped out there. Small win. Ah.
So if you want to use a noon VWAP, it works pretty well for if you're trading in the afternoon session. Again, staying above VWAP, goes above the deviation band, pulls back down, goes above it. Now we're in price discovery. At all-time highs yet again. So
Thanks, No Libs. Lone Wolf said, I'm not in Tradevate. I'm using Quant Tower, and it's a little bit different. VWAP settings. I just figured out how to set an anchored VWAP. There you go. Nice.
nice. You set your VWAP. Wasn't sure if you did anchored. Yeah, I anchor it to New York, midnight, previous session, noon. Sometimes a news event, but rarely. Sorry, that was probably more of an explanation than you wanted or needed.
No lack of details around here.
Yeah, sorry. Turning into Austin. Just long-winded as shit. I'm not making fun of Austin. Actually, I'm totally making fun of Austin, but I'm doing it in a very loving manner.
Yeah.
Hell, if it wasn't for Austin and Evan, I wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, those guys, they're good guys for sure.
Shit, those are the guys who taught me how to trade. Lafta has, with those high profits, has your lifestyle changed? I know traders would love those returns. Lifestyle? I mean, I'm living in paradise, looking at an ocean with toucans sitting on my window. So, I mean, yeah, it's changed a little bit. But I don't buy shit. I'm not into like fancy cars and watches and stuff. So I still live pretty simply. So just location. That's the only thing that's really changed, is just my location. And that whole dreaming of it, yeah, you know, dreams come true. Lafta, we all know you can trade. So you start scaling it up and doing the copy trading slowly, and you're doing the same thing that I'm doing and probably better.
Ripping up here all the way to the 500s. 25,500 on MES here. Or NQ, sorry.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? What's happening? Why am I not seeing what you're seeing? Working point to control is at 74.6250. Oh yeah, let's put the Bollinger Bands on just to see. Not that I think they are going to mean a damn thing in this current situation. But wow. That's kind of pretty, isn't it? How's your trade going, Dave?
In a little bit of drawdown right now.
Can I get that URL so I can confirm it?
What's the URL?
Can I get the URL for some documentation so I can confirm it?
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be a joke for a while, because
Right.
stupid. Yeah, I think that may have been some of the dumbest shit I have ever experienced in my life.
Right.
Yeah. Heads up, Minnesota Fed's Kashkari Q&A at the St. Paul Area Chamber of Commerce coming up after 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time. S&P 500 rises 37.03 points. So a 0.5% today. Wow.
There goes MES. Going up again, or?
Oh, that was a couple minutes ago.
Gotcha.
Sweet. Just locked in 150 in both of my Lucid funded Flex accounts again. Ooh, that was a little stressful though. I did had $100 drawdown basically. So I basically was back to break even, like almost lost all my profits on the day on that trade.
Oh,
in those two accounts, anyways. And then I locked it in for a small winner. But now both of them are at least over that 150 threshold. So that's 3 days now out of the 5. So that before I can take a payout on these funded Flex accounts.
nice. How many of those do you have?
2 of them. I passed 2 of those evals.
Yeah, I ended up passing one of them and blew the account like the next day.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I was so irritated with myself. I had it copied to the wrong damn basket.
Oh.
So that happened. All right, I think I'm done trading for the day.
Yeah, I better not take any more. That was a little too stressful, that last trade for me.
Yeah, I haven't been willing to get into anything. I'm not willing to risk any of the green that I made so far today, so come back tomorrow and it'll be a different story.
Yeah. So 897 on the day today in the end.
That's a great day.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. They're all my accounts are green. So
Yeah. You're like, oh yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. That's close to $1,000 in a day.
I need more money. I need more money in each account though. You know, it's like 97 in one account, and then my other guys are like 98 in the 5 take profits, and I got 154 in the 2 Lucids. So
But okay, you're still stacking up. You're stacking up wins though. That's don't be a Debbie Downer about it.
yeah.
$800 a day on what, 5 accounts?
5, 6, 7, 8 accounts.
Okay, so 8 accounts, $100 a day. You're trading micros, not minis. So I think you're doing pretty damn well.
Yeah.
And you're keeping your risk down to a minimum. Except for that last trade.
Yeah, the last trade kind of, I bought the high basically, and then luckily it went back there.
Yeah. Lucky you. All right, I'm gonna go take a nap under a coconut tree.
Sounds good. Yeah, I need to get away from the charts here too.
Yeah,
So,
it's gotten to the point where my neck is just killing me. So I've been just sitting here trying to keep you company.
Thanks for that.
So on that note, goodbye everybody. Thanks for joining us today.
Thanks, Nick.
And if anybody's still here from the pre-market stuff, what the hell are you doing? Go do something. Jeez.
Yeah, what is this? 6 hours in here from when you started, so.
Oh, this is almost a full work day.
Right? But hey, 20K in one work day is pretty nice.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna complain about today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm probably gonna cut out a little earlier and do a 4-hour work day instead.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you in the morning.
Hey, Nick, thanks. See ya.
See ya.
And I'm going to wrap it up here too, guys. So let's do our little shout out to our top 50 fans. Czar, Angia, Lone Wolf, Darren, Lafta, Force Fed, Candle Dealer, Tim Core, Chris, Skeletor, The Hawk Flies, Dad, Economic Pulse, Kyle, Joy of Travel, Jerry, Jeff Kahn, Clee, Ranja, Blackout News, Puente, Ole Lindor, and Rich Power. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. It was a fun stream again. Hopefully you guys are all green on the day like us. relatively green here. I'll just show you guys my dashboard just so you can see how the day went. So 38 trades, up 897 there, 100% win rate. You gotta love that. So the nice thing is you can click on it and then you can actually see all the trades. So 79 here, 80, 79, 80, break even, small winner, 40 bucks, 30 bucks, 12, 12, 22, 27s, 14s, 15s, 14, 45, 4, and then 38 at the end of the day there. So yeah, slow and steady base hits here. Just trying to lock in some more profits. Maybe one day we can get up to trading those minis. But for now, let's keep it to the micros. But yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for all the support. We'll be live again tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Actually, Nick starts at roughly 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there or be square, everybody. Love you. See you guys later. Bye-bye, guys.
Yeah. Okay. We barely got sleep and keep moving wild with the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, and you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying the financial statements. Yeah, Mr. Entry by tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take this, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. 36 bucks, don't waste it. NQ swinging stops in a rip switch. You blink once when you miss it. We don't chase highs, but we pull back. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang and we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits.
All right, guys. Peace out. Have a good day. Bye.